Right. Let me check if we're live. Yep, I see the Twitch one is up. Do I have an image I can use for the YouTube thumbnail? I don't think so. I actually just cleaned up my screenshots from the last session as well. Speaking of, yeah, today we're just pretty much continuing what we were doing last time. I was supposed to stream yesterday, but my previous stream was from the other day, and I said I was gonna stream tomorrow then. But yeah, I wasn't able to. So instead, we're streaming today. Uh, where did I put those screenshots? But yeah, today we're focusing on moving attachments because that's something I didn't have in my initial list from the other day because that was the new update change that got changed. My original plan was just mostly the trailer hitch thing because that was the first one to get fixed on T1 of 719. But yeah, I think it was T7. Yeah, it was T7 that they changed to one more thing about the attachments, which means the moving attachments, even though they are still possible to make, the attachments have to be physically touching the moving part in order for it to move with that part. So yeah, a lot of the moving attachments that people make won't be possible anymore in 719 because of that recent change. In fact, I think that update, the T7 update, released not even a day from when I started the stream the other day. Regardless, and one example of that is what we're looking at right now. I'm still looking at my screenshots though. Where did I put them? You know what? I'll take care of the YouTube thumbnails some other time. Let's just continue. Let's just start this now. So something like this. Oh yeah, I have an issue with my keyboard as well. Hang on. I opened my utility and changed some things. And for some reason, it seems that I messed up the control somehow. Maybe I need to drag these. Hang on. Because this worked in Over the Hill, but now that I'm in Motortown, it's not working. Hmm. Yeah, it's as if my inputs are just keyboard inputs now. The analog inputs are not working. Like I'm slowly pressing into my keys and then letting go slowly as well. And yeah, it's only capturing the input when I'm on maximum, when I'm pressing it near the limit, which is what the keyboard input is counted. So what is going on here? Because I do use that even when we're not driving. We're not going to be driving today, but I need that. What the heck? I mean, this is a very quickly set up keyboard profile. So what I can do is create a new one from my default. How do I reorder these? Like that. And then copy what I have on that, which is the one that is not working for some reason. And then add the, oh yeah, I may as well show this so you guys know what I'm talking about. I'm in utility once again. Um, I don't need advanced. Actually, yes, I do. For W. No, scroll down. Oh yeah, there's scroll wheel on this website. For some reason, it's not clickable. I need this to be up and right trigger. Then S. So right now I'm on a duplicate of my typing profile because for some reason the profile that I've been using in Motortown just isn't working properly anymore. So hopefully this one will work. Left, there, right, and then here is the right. I think there was a few more. What else? What? I don't even remember what I call this. Stick trigger. Yeah, because it's the sticks and the trigger. But where did I put the stick controls? Oh, it's just there. And yeah, that's all of it. Do I even use these? Why do I have these here? I don't think I use these. Um, I need to adjust the actuation point because right now I only need to press to 1.2 for the keyboard input, which means not much analog input. So this needs to be 3.2. In fact, a lot of these are increased to 1.6. Oh, a lot of these are already 1.6. Oh yeah, I can select multiple and change them all at the same time. Uh, is it working? I don't think so. Hmm. Oh, why didn't it change? There we go. No, there's still no analog input. What is going on? Hmm. We can do the test. Oh, there's something wrong. Huh. Well, that explains things. No wonder it wasn't working. Okay, so it's not the profile that's wrong. It wasn't because I was messing with it, which means we can just go back to this. Okay, that's good to know. So what is wrong then? If not what I was doing. If the gamepad that keeps failing, I have an issue with Xbox driver. What? Why would I suddenly have an issue with my driver? Wait, what? I unplug, but then I press something, and something's gonna happen, even though it's not plugged in. Am I reading this correctly? If you used the utility before, you can save your profile when even when your keyboard doesn't connect anymore. Your profile will be copied to the profile section. Okay, so I think this is telling me basically to make a backup of my profiles. Yeah, because these are saved on the keyboard itself, whereas these ones are I think it's saved online somehow. Yeah, I think I'm logged into the Wooting website, so it has my save with the keyboard unplugged. Yeah, it is. Even though the keyboard is unplugged, it will do something when I do this. What if I just plug and unplug my keyboard? Oh, it's telling me my X input is disconnected. Steam is, that is. There we go. I just had to plug and unplug. Okay, it was that simple. I didn't even have to do any of that. Why am I in Xbox? We can keep the duplicates here as backup. Are these the same? Yeah, I think they are. They're just in not the same order as this. Can I not reorder them? Well, that's fine. All right. Wait, I did I change? No, we're back to this setting. Oh wait, what? Why are we on Xbox again? Okay, I don't want that. That's what I want. This one does not have analog inputs. Okay, now we can properly start. I forgot that I had that issue before starting. I would have taken care of that before starting. So yeah, so with this thing, our lights are attached to the invisible cargo space of the pickup bed. And in 7.19, because of the T7 build update, when you save pieces, even though you attached it to a moving part, if you move it somewhere else and it's no longer touching that part, it will attach itself to the new part that it is physically touching. So in this case, there's no visible part, but we still have the cargo space that it is physically inside of, which is how I'm able to save it here. But yeah, but we don't have that here in 7.18 right now because I'm not in the test branch at the moment. So we can make more of these moving lights while we're here. In fact, last time I mentioned the bus, but before we do something that complicated, let's go make something simple. What do we have to start with? I don't have as structured of a plan for today as last time. We can do something with this. Yeah, that's why I parked this right here. What did I want with the Bora? The bull bar. It was just a bull bar. So we can just park it out of here. Oh yeah, I guess we may as well start with showing the mo other moving examples, moving attachment examples. So this is one where it collapses just like the door because it is attached to the door. I just use the menu to move them elsewhere. And this is, I believe, like my second moving light that I ever made. I call it the rotating arrow lights because this is the Golimo rotator. So the lights are attached to the door, and then I move the crane over the cabin so that it lets me place it here. This is also a moving light, but this is actually, yeah, this is gonna be affected. These are moving attachments as well. It's tied to the fifth wheel. But actually, in the 719, I can change this. At least this, the supercharger part of it, to be static. Because like I said, in 719, it attaches itself to the part that it's actually touching, not the part that you attached it to originally. Which means that, yeah, I can make this static on that version. But we're not in 719. Same thing with this. I want to change this as well to be further forward and a different design so that it's more of a proper bull bar, but I want it to be static, which if I use the fifth wheel right now, it's not gonna be. So I'll do that after the update. These are all static. So are these? Here's another one. The water hydrant, because this is a tanker that is meant for the fire department. So it's supposed to have water. And then this thing, unlike my other plows, the plow on this one is higher on the default position. And the reason it keeps disappearing sometimes is because it's attached to the boom, which is back here. So if I adjust this like that, then now the plow is down on the ground. This one is also moving, but I actually want to change this to be static. Now that that's possible. Let me just turn off that engine. So I'm gonna move this. Oh, did I show this yet? Yeah, I did. So that moves. This one, I want to change this to be static as well. Right now it is moving, but yeah, it's not meant to move. But I had to use that moving mechanic to place them. Same with this, but this one, I'd say this one, yeah, I should keep this as a moving piece. But yeah, this thing, I can get rid of these 6 pieces now. Because the only reason I put those there is so that it remains visibly attached. But since we're gonna be changing this to no longer be attached, so that it's gonna be static, then yeah, I won't need those anymore. Which means I should upload, no, not upload, I need a copy. So yeah, I'm gonna have to upload the workshop to make a copy. And before I do that, I need to download my new tuning, which looks like I have already, because it didn't change its stance at all. Yeah, that's the same. Actually, let's not uncheck, because sometimes even though it doesn't say that it's changing the part, it is actually changing something. So if I uncheck it, then it might not change it. Yeah, I think I already updated the build on this. Okay, but we can do that later when we know what to do with that. Let's start with this one first. Oh, um, I want to make what's it called, the rhubar on this Ranchi. I haven't yet. So I'm gonna put it right here with the Voltex. That's the rhubar on the Voltex. Actually, do they fit back there? Yes. So I can still use this garage for something else. Oh wait, do I even want this Voltex? Yes, all of my Voltex are unique now. So I'm gonna have to make the new setup on this one. First thing, yeah, I think I want to get rid of that. There's some extra lights here in front, apparently. I think I was just messing with this thing anyway. Yeah, I don't think this is in the workshop. Yeah, it's this one, the original one that I made that is in the workshop. I don't see the arrows in the back. Does this not have the arrows? Oh yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, because that was before it was possible to make moving arrows or moving attachments. Well, it was possible, but it had to be directly touching. What? Oh, it didn't merge. What the heck is that? Oh, it's LED strip. Two. Do I even want to remove these? They're kind of already around where I'd want them to be. Actually, no, I want to make something else now instead of these. But am I even gonna be able to make what I'm thinking of? Yeah, I think I want to replace these now. Oh, we're full again. Dang it. I keep getting full of lights. Wait a minute. It should be here, shouldn't it? Round light twos. Why are there two round light twos? Oh, I have extras of those. Yeah. I'm still holding these. This is where my extras should be. And it's, yeah, this is full of bar twos now. There's still this thing. Oh, that was the last piece. All right. Uh, yeah, there's one more space there. So we get to use these things, which we have a lot of now. What is this light again? Square light 2. I believe I put some of them here as well. Yep. We're gonna need a lot of these, which is, and so it's good that we have a lot of them already. I won't have to buy a bunch. And hmm, these are small, which is why I was worried whether if I can even make what I want to make. We don't have anything bigger that works though, I don't think. Actually, no, because this one is too big, and it will just look off if I use that. Oh yeah, and one reason I didn't make anything with this yet for what I'm about to make is because in 7.19 we're getting the flash pattern update. So now I can actually use this for what I want to make. I haven't made anything this way before because of the default flash pattern not really being appropriate for this. I have these. Do I have more of those? Yes. Oh wait, this is something else. Wait a minute. Maybe I should use these instead. Hmm. Yeah, maybe I should use these. Let me put my drones there for now. Yeah, because I'm gonna make an escort truck, which means we may as well have an escort sign on this thing. For my builds, I prefer this sign, but I'm still gonna need these. Um, oh yeah, I have space there now. Put the cones there for now. Um, no, I'm gonna need both directions. Let me actually take that again. Put it there, there. All right, I think I have everything I want now. So first things, will be these. Oh wait, I need something in the middle still. Hmm. So maybe I should use the same signs then. Yeah, because this looks like three signs to me. Oh wait, that's not a sign. I only have two of this sign. Oh yeah, I can just see from here. This is zero, so that's in the middle. Okay, so it's half a meter, because 50 is half a meter in this game. 100 is 1 meter. Oh yeah, it has those corners that this corner does not have. The corner cut, what do you call those? Uh, which means, yeah, I think that's fine actually to have it like that. And then this is way wider. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, that makes this a lot smaller, unfortunately. And I have to make it that far forward for some reason. Oh yeah, I want these to be connected. Oh wait, that's not in the middle. I have to make it even smaller. That's not lined up, it looks like. Oh, it is. It's just thicker. That's good. Okay, so this. Oh, what the heck? Yeah, the striping doesn't line up. Hmm, that looks terrible. Why are the striping on this thing like that? I also see a small gap there now. And actually, I should probably rotate everything. Yeah, I can see a gap there now. Although that's not a gap that small, it's okay, I think. That's really low though. Yeah, you can't really see this from the front. That's very low. So I'm gonna need more. Yeah, that's fine. I need more of these. Three to be specific. this one. So I'm gonna have to move this by 50. Is it 1, 2, 3? I think it is. Wait a minute. The corner thing is on that side now. I want these lights to be in order. So I'm gonna uninstall that for now. Yeah, so we're gonna have flat connection there now. If only we had the attachment resizing in vanilla. Well, even if we did have it, well, we do have it, but it's on the other sign, and it doesn't allow you to enlarge the sign. It's on this one, but it doesn't allow you to make it bigger. You can only make it smaller. But people with mods, they make things like this with out of just one attachment because they can just enlarge it. Wait, I can attach. Oh yeah, that is where I want it. Oh wait, this is not even how I'm supposed to do this. I forgot. So I'm gonna need even more. But that's gonna be so many. That's gonna be 10 attachments. So for the arrow, I'm gonna only have 5 remaining, which is enough. But maybe I should use something bigger than this if that's the case. Hmm. Because these are tiny. One, two. How would I even use 5? Well, let's rework these first, because this is not what I need. Oh, well, we can save some slots by not having the whole thing. Yeah, we don't need a whole square. We just need the part where the arrow is gonna be. Why can I still attach? What? Your game? Actually, let's move you there for now, just to make this easier. So forward is now up, and there it is. I have to move it down. Oh yeah, I should move even higher. That's 221. Means this can be 171. This is going to be 121. 16. We're going to have one, two, three. Yeah, we're only going to have five, and then that's six, which means we're going to have four more, which is perfect for what I want to do. Okay, so this is working out so far. So that's how you get the things to line up. Why is this one not lining up though? Oh, my rotation on this one is wrong. Where should it be? Yeah, that's how you get it to line up. Oh, I need to rotate. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't want this. Yeah, because this is just the visible connection. I don't need it to be a board or the sign. We can use some other light for that purpose, which will be this light. What is this rotation? Oh yeah, and that makes it longer. How far does it even go at the moment? Yeah, that seems to be the perfect height. Oh yeah, because we have these back section on this car anyway. So even if we have it slightly higher, it's just gonna go in there. It's not gonna go in the driver and passenger seats. You can see that under there, unfortunately, but that's fine. Unless I move it up. Yeah, we can move it up. Hmm. What is this rotation again? How did I not notice this before? Is it, yeah, it's all the same. What the heck is this? What? Oh, I'm still not gonna have space in my inventory. Let me drop my trap for now then, because I'm gonna reattach this right away anyway. Pick it back up. Yeah, that looks fine. Would have been nice if it covered the whole thing, but not big enough. At least these ones are not. How high does it go? Yeah, that's high enough. We can make it even higher. So that's plus 11 height, which means this one also needs to go plus 11, 74. That's perfect, actually. Well, not perfect, but really close. I should probably... Yeah, that works. And now we can put the arrow. Not this. Oh, because the truck is rotating or bouncing around. It's trying to find the correct rotation based on the position. That's so how many do we have right now? Yeah, that's 6. I don't like that these lines don't quite line up still. Let's see it. We can have gaps in the middle. Yeah, that makes them line up. Just have a gap in the middle. What's wrong with the middle one? This doesn't look like it's rotated correctly. There we go. This also looks like it's not. May as well check this. All right. They were all a little bit off in the rotation, apparently. Check this one as well. Okay, this one is correct. Do I want it back there? Yes. We have so many slots for the arrow now. Hmm, what's the position of this? 110 means this should also be 110. Where should this go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Plus another 7 is 14, which will leave me with only 2. Wait, no, that's gonna be all 20. So I won't have any other light if I do it like this. Hmm. Actually, this is gonna be tied to the turn signals. So I don't even need these to be flashing lights. So I should replace these. I only need 4 of these. I can use these instead. This is gonna be the arrowhead. Oh, this is on 8. Hmm. Yeah, I want to move them to 10, actually. Maybe even further. But let's get the rest in position before we decide on that. Wait a minute. This is too small. I'm gonna need to use the rest of this. Okay, so I do need more of those, not just 4. I need 4 more. Is that a good enough gap? Should I make it smaller or bigger? Can always adjust later, I guess. Oh, the fact that this is rotated like this messes up with the... Because this light is not centered. Hmm. Yeah, you can see this is not lined up, even though they're both at 113. Means I need to turn this around. Same with this. one is so much thicker than these other lights. But if I move it down, it's gonna go through there. Hmm. I think it'll just have to go through. Oh yeah, I should use all of this. So let's move them. What's the up here? 67, 130, or 129. So that's what, 62? Means I need 31 from here, which is 98. Yeah, that looks to be in the middle. Oh yeah, this is not in order because of the way I placed them. Well, that's fine, I guess. So what's the rotation here? 135 negative. That's 24. Wait, what? Minus 45. How many lights do we have now? 16. So I can still add 4 more. Why does this look? There we go. It's not, it's centered. Oh yeah, because I'm supposed to. Hmm. This is the problem with this light if you don't rotate it correctly. But I don't think there's the correct way to do it. That lines it up with that, but then now it's not lined up with. Oh, it can line up with this if I just put it on an offset. All right, so I have to adjust everything then. Oh yeah, I can already see that it's not lined up here. That's 135 and this is 45. I think this is already correct. Just have to move it down. Oh, it's going through that. All right, so I need to move everything up actually. So what do we put in the middle? Just a round line. Oh, there's space there. Oh, this is big. How much did I move it? One, two, three. One, two, three. Yeah, that looks equally spaced to me. What are these? These are not. These are too far. Let me move this down. Yeah, I prefer it down there. Nah. Alright, let's put this light back in storage. What else do I want? This thing. Slap it on there. Wait, this is not connected properly. Oh, it just didn't save the position. All right. Move it up some more, in fact. So we still have two slots for something else. Should I point these to the side, maybe? Yeah, I think I want it facing the side. What was it? 190? Oh, right. I couldn't hit save. And now I can move these even higher. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I need to close it and move everything up higher by two only. And now that I did that, I want to turn these around, which means I can make this larger. Which means that, yeah, we have more equal spacing here now. And I see some clipping here now that I move these closer. Maybe I should actually have it there. Or No, I'll have to move it really far. Let's not do that. Let's just move these up. And there's our escort sign. What color? I guess amber. Oh wait, no, we still have two slots. What should we use the two slots for? I don't know. What should we use the remaining two slots for? Also, didn't I have one of these before? It looked too big for this thing though, I think. Yeah, because that's not very big. Yeah, I don't know what to use the remaining two slots for. Also, I can move these down to hide them. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. So that they're not sticking out the back. Yep, that looks much better. Wait, I thought those are supposed to line up. Did I mess up? Yeah, this is at 105. Why are the others not on 105? Yep, that was the correct position at 105. I'm not keeping this decals on this thing, by the way. This is gonna be, I'm gonna change this to be one of these the logistics design, the one at the harbor, the Voltex at the harbor. Looks like those lines are lined up now as well. Very nice. All right. Um, I need some water. Hang on. All right. That took longer because I had to refill the dispenser. All right. So I'll think of something to make on this. Oh yeah, we can look at the Voltex at the harbor. I think it has like an antenna or something. Oh, it has two antennas on it. This has a normal front. This is just a normal Voltex. Oh, the light is really far in front. All right. It has an antenna back here too. Can I buy lights here? I don't think so. Why is my nuke here? Yeah, there's no lights here. All right. First, let's move this. I think that's about where it needs to go. Don't have any more of this blue thing. All right, that looks good. Where should this other one go? This one is on this line. So let's put it on the same line. All right, now that that's all of the lights, we can assign the colors and modes. And I was about to pull up my color code stuff, but we know this is 6161 from last time. And this one is interior, of course. This one is in the middle, so I'm gonna set it to interior. Actually, no. Yeah, it's gonna have to be interior. This is on the right side. It's on the left. These are not lights. This is, I guess, interior as well. Yeah, interior works. And then the colors, I guess amber. Is this amber? Yeah. Why are these darker? Yeah, the amber color that I set is the same as this, but we can't make this any brighter. We can make it more yellow, but yeah, that's not gonna match. Hmm. So I guess I'm just gonna have to make these darker to match. How much darker is that though? 50? No, it's even darker than that. But maybe it's not even the brightness. Hmm. I think I'm going the wrong way here. Can make it more yellow, but make it even darker. No, I just can't match them. I don't think so, at least. That's not too far off. Maybe I just need it darker. Yeah, that's not the same, but it's close enough. Maybe, yeah, that looks close enough. All right. Oh yeah, and you can have it be on hazard so that it makes an X. So there's a lot of vehicles I can put this light set on. It has two spares as well, which is nice. So depending on what vehicle that is, we can make something else instead of just extra antennas. I think the Voltex is the only one that I have planned to make the logistics design though. The only one with the opening back door like this. Although I guess I can just make the design on everything really. It's a very simple one. As soon as I figure out I even want the design to be, because I still haven't settled on the final design even now. Should I change these side light colors as well? I think so. All right. What else should we make? I should not have put this in here because this is already done. I moved it because I want to change it at 719 to make it static though. Oh yeah, because that's why. So let's make, now that we're done with the Voltex, let me put it back. Let's not make the same mistake as last time. Oh, before we make a backup, let's respawn the Voltex so that we can see if everything's saved. Now that I'm looking at these, maybe I should also have these on the same color and also on interior. Yeah, that way it has an extra function. All right, now let's make a backup of our save. What other moving attachments can we make? What did I want with the Bora? Just another bull bar? I should put this with those other pickups. Where did my other Voltex go? Got teleported over there. Probably because it was too close to the wall. So the game thought it can't spawn it there because there's collision and moved it. Yeah, so both of these are gonna get bull bars, not necessarily rule bar. We're making moving attachments today though. What other moving light outside? Now that I think about it, there's not really much because these are just random stuff that are specific to the vehicle it's on. Wait a minute. If I if a pickup has the opening back door, can make a plow. Oh, but it'll have to be really high. Which it can be, because you can put cargo to increase the height, but will the menu let you put it that high is the question. No, it only goes up to that high, at least on the Voltex. I guess it's time to try something on this then, if we can't think of anything else to make. This is my prison bus though. Why did I spawn my prison bus for this? I want something else. Take that. So this door moves like that. Should I use the door or this? This is sticking out the side, which might be better or worse. I don't know. And this is flat. Oh wait, no, it's the same. Yeah, they're both flat with this. They're both lined up with the side when they're closed, and then when you open it, that's when it turns. The difference is that it this moves outward, whereas this moves inward. Hmm. I think the outwards one is better, but the door is a bigger piece. It's higher up, which would help with what I want to make. Regardless, we'll just have to try what we can make. I don't have any of these. I think I need like at least three. Well, I can put this in the middle. Hmm. I didn't think of that. I should move it back. That makes it separate though. I can just not have it too high, but it works better when it's really high. Hmm. I can also line it up with this instead because want to make something like that anyway. 279. All right. Is that a good position? It's gonna be visible inside the bus, but that's fine. What if I use this other door? I mean, this door just doesn't really work for what I'm trying to do. So, okay. Now, the only concern I have is that, oh yeah, it has to be on the door. Anyway, my only concern is that it's on this side of the bus, the right side, not the left, which works, I guess. Yeah, because this is the side you don't want people to drive into if your door is open. But then if you're just doing bus routes, this is gonna go open up into the bus stop. Is there a bus stop nearby we can look at? Yeah, there's one right outside. Uh, oh, but this is just the bus stop sign, not the. I want to look at the actual bus stop, like the one here. Garage is full. Yeah, these bus stops are huge. Not that big though. If I just have it higher, which means I'll have to use one more light attachment, unfortunately. But yeah, that works. Having it that high. And it won't be lined up with these lights anymore when I move it up. That's not too bad actually, having it that high, but is it high enough? I should have tried it while it was still parked here. Why is my FPS dropping? The heck? Uh, I don't want to move it any higher than that, and that's not bad. I think that's what we're going for. How far can I even have this? Oh yeah, I bought three of these. Just exactly, I think exactly what the number I want. Is the light not in the middle? Yeah, it's not. Wait, this isn't in the middle. The heck? Hang on, what's going on here? It's a zero, but yeah, that's not centered. It is way offset. It needs to be -4. I can, I have more space to spare back there, but do I even want to use more? That's really long already. Also, it moves really fast. Yeah, I think I want to use one more. Let's buy one more. Oh, we still have this thing. Let's minimize that. I don't want this sticking out the back. So that's as far back as I want it, which means I can move these forward. That means I can now move these higher if I want. Do I want it higher? Because it's gonna stick out the roof. Yo, 8. That's only one. Yeah, so I can either have it here or I can have it sticking out the roof. I think, yeah, I think it would look better if it sticks out the roof. We can always move it down. I have to have it close though. And then we have these lights here to use. Actually, do I want these lights? I don't think I want that because it doesn't flash quickly. I think I want this light. This is the Insta flash. Oh, but it's on this bus, which has those lights. So yeah, we have to match that. All right, so we are gonna use these. Oh, I only have two. No, these are all around lights. Interact with that from here. Do I want these facing for I have lots of slots, so I can have it facing forward and backwards. These are only four. Four plus 12, yeah. 307. Oh yeah, let's do the other side. Will make it easier to arrange them later. How come we're centered now? They're both on 6. What? I'm confused. Did I catch it wrong? How come it's minus 6 and 4 now? Oh wait, let's have it that way first. That is 5 and minus 6. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need more of these lights. I only grabbed 6. Well, only grabbed enough for 6 at first, but the stack was for 7. And the next stack is 5 anyway, so that actually works perfectly. To add another 6, which means I should move this away from there and down here to indicate that it's only one piece. In fact, let me move it here. So this is minus 305. I mean, this should also be 305. If I want it in the middle, that is. Not sure if I want it in the middle yet. So yeah, this puts me up to 16. So I still have four more that I can add. So how far apart should these lights even be? These are quite far apart. So that's 335 to 305, which means this could go 275. This is minus 15, which means this should be at 15. This minus 15. And this is minus 45. And I really should just move all of these above the bus now. How high can I place them? Yeah, that's why I haven't done that yet, because I need to figure out this. 53 from 307. So that's plus what? 26? Oh yeah, they're all the same height, so they all need to go 33. I didn't have to calculate that. Oh, I did not hit save. What's the color for this that I need? Colors. Which one is this? The flasher bar. This thing. You know what? I need to remove the colors. Just add this to the palette already. How are traffic lights sorted? Is it green on the right or the left? Why can't I not remember? Or is it different depending on the place? Yeah, on the vertical, it's green on the bottom, but what about the horizontal? We're making horizontal one. Where's the horizontal traffic light? What am I looking at here? I can't really see what the heck that's about. Oh, maybe there's. Okay, it is to the right. I'm right about that. Do we want that kind of green? Hmm. Yeah, I think that green works. Do we go for yellow or amber? Oh, we need this one. I think it needs to be amber. Um, yeah, except when it's off, it just looks like red. Hmm, that's the problem. That's too bright, you know. But this is too dark when it's off. Hmm, I think we have to go for this even though it's too bright. Oh, I did not mean to exit the menu. All right, let's see what we have now. Oh, it's too far away now. It still looks connected at least. It doesn't look like it's separated. We can move them forward, but do I even want to move it forward? Hmm. Yeah, I think I'm okay with where it's at actually. In fact, I even kind of wanted to move it back because of this clipping here, but the problem with that is when it's closed. Oh wait, no, it won't be a problem anymore. Because my issue before was when it was inside, it would clip through there, but it's outside now. So yeah, I can move it back now. Let's move everything back. How far back do I need to move them? One, two. Okay. Oh yeah, I have to close it again. So how do we want to control these lights? Because we have three here. Normally you only have red and amber on your vehicles, but we have green on this thing. I think I should move them even further back, which means I need to close the door first. So from 337 to, let's do minus 30 first and then move them further later. What? It didn't save. So this needs to go 77, 47. Wait, 17. It's going from positive to negative. And then from here, I actually, I was thinking of moving it back for this, but they have big gaps in between. So I think I want to match this gap instead. To move it forward by 3. Is that the same gap as this? Yeah, I think by 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, this needs to move by 8. No, what happened? Did I make a mistake? Why does it look so far away now? It should only be 53, right? 53. Yeah. Okay, that looks correct now. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So how do we control the lights? What are our options? The yellow should be hazards so that it flashes, right? We want it to, do we want it to flash? We can use interior. Hmm. How do we control this? I guess we can use brakes. Yeah, but you'll have to be inside it to keep the red on. Yeah, which that's fine, I think. And then the green is interior. That's why I was thinking about using the other light instead of these. Hmm. So the turn signals and hazards don't really work. But there's nothing really. We can do reverse, but that's gonna make the bus reverse sound. I mean, I don't like that it does this slow fade in and fade out, but that's not too bad actually. My concern now is these lights that are flashing, because we have this constant red and yellow flash now. Hey there, the East family. Oh, you're playing the game right now. Why are you running iron or coal? Are you just grinding for money? Yeah, the fact that we have these red and yellow flashing is not good because that's not tied to our traffic lights here. So what I really should have done is attached it to the stop sign instead. This was a mistake, so I have to remake everything. All. Oh, you're gathering. Wait. Oh, because you need the eight iron for H beams. Yeah, I keep forgetting that. Oh, yeah, you need both iron and coal for H beams. I was thinking of limestone and sand for construction. Yeah, the fact that we have these things flashing is not good. I need this to be on the stop sign instead. But is this even gonna work the same if I attach it to the stop sign? Let me screenshot this and see where it will go if I place it in the same spot, but attached to the stop sign. Oh, the offset is because of the attachment point, not because of the bus itself. I see. So where do I place this now? Get it? I don't think I can place this in the middle now. Yeah, three is towards the right and two is towards the left. Hmm. I think two is closest I can get. Why is that higher? Oh, it's not higher. It's further out. Yeah, because the stop sign sticks out of the bus. That's why I decided to use the door instead. But that's fine. That just means I have to move this further forward. Yeah, I think. And that makes it even even more centered relative to the front and back of the roof. So that's nice. All right, let's move everything to the what's our relative here? This is 17, 13. Now that I'm looking at that, maybe I should match them. Regardless, this is 155. The difference here is what? 162 minus 17 is 145. So this next one will have to be 10. Wait. Oh, I was still thinking of the lower position. Okay. So I should subtract, not add. Yep, that looks good to me. What was it again? 145, which means this needs to go minus 135, I think. Oh, I fell down. I did not want to go down. I'm just making these moving light attachments today because when 7.9 releases, we can't make these anymore. And I have a lot of these I want to make. Oh wait, not that. So what's this? 10? I have -3 and -3 again is -1. Why doesn't it line up? What is going on with is this plus this is positive too? Oh yeah, because that's the middle point of the light. I get it now. You know what? I would rather have them stick out more so that the difference between the alignment is not too obvious. So 2 and -4. These are 10, which means this needs to go 15, I think. I don't remember. This should be negative 15. Wait, what? Oh, we're already on negative. Okay, so this should be 45. No, I'm so confused now. Where did I got it wrong? It should be 50. This should be 20. Yeah, there we go. So this is minus 280. Wait a minute. If I respawn this, the lights stay there, right? Okay, good. I got worried for a second. Because with the trailer hitches, they don't stay in position. And these coordinates are not making much sense to me. I'm not lining them up in the middle. It's the zero. Oh yeah, this needs to be negative or not positive four. Oh, hmm. So this is 340. Yeah, 340 looks pretty good. Why did I move it over to the stop sign again instead of the door? What was the issue with the door? The fact that it flashes the lights on the bus when it's open, which means our lights are now on this side instead of the other side, which I'm fine with as well, but I would have preferred it on the other side. Now that the lights are on this side, this green, and then that's the brake, hazard, interior. Do I actually want it on hazard or just the left turn signal? Because it's on the left side. I can have the ones facing this side be left and the other side is be right. Oh wait, no. That's left. This right. Yeah, I think that's what I did. That way, even when it's closed. Oh, that's backwards. Yeah, so even when it's closed, it works properly. Well, not properly, but it works. Whereas if I had it on hazards, I have to use the hazards to turn it on. Oh yeah, this is a traffic light. So if I'm braking, the red on the back lights up, but we can have the green on the front light up on the brakes. But the other setting is interior. Yeah, so that's green and this is red. And then if I put the interior, this is red and that's green. Yeah. All right. We have four more slots, right? What do we want to do with the remaining four slots? What else do traffic lights have? We can add arrows, but we don't have any more controls for the turn light, the left turn. Yeah, controls are very limited. And with only 4 slots, that's not really gonna be much anyways. What other lights is there? This bus already has so many lights. So the issue right now is now that we did the alternate red and green, we have alternating color on the left and right when it's closed. We can make these light up as well for something, but do we even want that? If we had more options, I guess we can do something with it. We can add a green light here as well, since it's just red and yellow, but we can't control these anyway. It just flashes when the door is open, and you can't just control the door. You have to be inside for the flashing, and it keeps flashing even after you close the door if no one's inside. All right. Wasn't there something we made earlier that also wasn't max? Yeah, this Voltex right here. We can also add more lights to this Voltex, right? Oh wait, no, we did add already. It's already max. We added the 2 antennas. So this is on 20 now. Yeah, but the bus is not. We can add 4 to the bus. We can cover up the green and red when it's in this position, since we do have the 4 slots, so that it will only be visible on the correct color. Uh, I have more of those lights, right? Yeah, so that it always looks correct. So these are not gonna be moving lights. Oh, but that's gonna need 8. lights to cover. Hmm. No, we just have to do one side. Should we do left side or right side? Nah, let's not. Let's just cover it up, really. Yeah, I think that's the way to go. Not adding a color correction layer. What should we use to cover it up? We need something big enough to do so. There's nothing. So I guess we are using these after all. Uh, oh, but yeah, if I do that, it's gonna need more than four. So yeah, I can't use this. I need this. One more. Is this on two? They still stick out. And we can't quite line it up perfectly. What's going on? Why does it look like it's not lined up? Yeah, it's not lined up. Okay, I just had to move it back. Oh, I should have respawned before messing. Oh well, too late. The settings are gonna reset now because of that. Should this be minus, just like that? Or should I have it positive? That looks correct. Always respawn when you change your light setting so it actually saves. I didn't, so wait, it saved the color. But did it save the alternate color from earlier? Okay, so I did respawn it already at that point, 'cause everything got saved. Okay, the cover is not really necessary. It's just that so that you don't get the red on one side and green on the other, that which doesn't make sense as you're driving, especially because we set one side to be red and the other to be green when we're braking. And you are going to be braking when you're driving, so you don't want green and red to appear on the sides when you're just driving. At least I don't. Okay, what else should we make? We have a traffic light, we have arrow lights. Oh, I don't like that this doesn't match the color anymore, so I'm gonna put that back. Actually, should it be darker? No, it's just the lighting that make it look different. What else should we make? Oh yeah, the problem with this is that the stop sign gets in the way. Why did I move it from the other side again? I forgot what the reason was. Oh, the flashing. Yeah, these red and yellows on the bus flash when the door is open. and I don't want that to be flashing when I'm using this. At least if there's a driver. And well, there will be a driver because you need to be the driver to control the lights. So yeah, we'll just have to have the stop sign sticking out like that. Just unfortunate. We can do a combination of the two, where we have our big arrow lights, but it sticks out like this instead of just flipping up. What vehicle should we make that on? Buses should be able to have that. The Air City? I don't think the cheetah doors open properly for that purpose. Yeah, it doesn't open 90 degrees. The Air City doors does. What about the dummy? Oh, this is just a sliding door. You can't do much with that. In fact, I don't think I have any builds that use the sliding door. The Lilliput is tiny, but you can do something with it as well. Yeah, because it has that door. Is that 90 degrees? Yeah, look, at least really close to 90 degrees. Yeah, this is the same as the cheetah. Yeah, so I think we should use the Air CD. So this is the exact same, I believe, as this door. Yeah, it's just bigger. And you can open and close these separately, at least manually. But obviously, to control the lights, you have to be in it. Oh, there's the stop sign getting in the way already. This thing is not that much higher. Yeah, the SV is pretty tall actually. It just doesn't look tall because it has a curved roof, whereas this is flat. So it's gonna be pretty much the same height. Oh, this one is gonna have it on the right side, because that's where the doors are. Unless, hmm, yeah, it has to be on the right side. Unless we only have it, unless we limit the length to be just from this door to the front. That will be, but that will go to the left if we do that, I think. Let's buy more of these so we can try. Definitely need at least four, probably even more. We can use these bits as well to get our lights a little bit higher. So this door, yeah, if I move this forward. Oh wait, no, it still goes to the right. Oh, not drive, open. Yeah, this still goes to the right. Why did I think it goes to the left? Wait, I thought, yeah, I was attaching here earlier. And yeah, it did go to the left. Oh yeah, because this moves outward. Yeah, so they're both gonna have it on the left, which is, since we have that on the left already, yeah, we may as well have this one on the left as well. All right. Where's the middle of this? $43, 37, 43. So what's the middle? How do you even figure out the middle from that? Because the coordinates of this is gonna be on this side, so that doesn't even work from to calculate off of, unless I place it like there, 31 to 43. So 43 is, but do I also calculate from here or to 43? I should just put something there, I guess, just to see where the middle is rather than trying to calculate. All right, this is in the middle. This is 0. There we go, -2, just like the bus, right? The bus is positive 2. Oh, does these, are these long enough to reach the other side? Uh, I don't think it is. But it's close enough that I can do something about that, I think. Hopefully. But it's gonna need more slots. Or is it gonna require more? I'm not sure yet what exactly I'm doing. Oh, the next one is closer. So yeah, I might not need to use more. But it's gonna depend on where I even want these things to actually be. I'm just placing them relative to each other at the moment. Yeah, there's a big gap here, but these two are next to each other. So the next one is over there too. Uh, yeah, that's fine. Not ideal. Oh, but it's gonna be there regardless. So yeah. Unless I put it off center. Yeah, I can put it on this side instead, but I don't think that's enough. Yeah, because this is a big gap. So it won't help. Um, oh wait, this goes to the right. I wanted it to be on the left, and it might fix my issue here right now if I have it going to the left, which I can get by attaching here instead, I think. It went in front of the bus. Hmm, so that doesn't work. Or I just have to move it back some more. But it's still in front of the bus. What if I attach here instead. Nah, that's not gonna work. At least I don't think so. Yeah, it's still going to this side. I don't have to go up. What about this door? This is gonna be shorter. Yeah, because we can only work from that door to the front of the bus, which is this spot. But it does go there to the left. Yeah, that's really close to the bus. Doesn't go very far. So we'll just have to work with the fact that it goes to the right instead of the left. But it really should be going to the left though. Hmm. It's just not gonna go too far on the left. Hmm. Hmm. Or am I just doing this wrong? Yeah, this door should be. Why didn't this door work? Oh, because it ended up ahead of the bus. Yeah, this door works. I just have to deal with the fact that it goes in front of the bus, which is fine. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I can work around that. All right, let's use that instead. Oh, wait, can I work around that? Hang on. Why does it go to the front even? Because I'm putting it in the middle. I think I have to put it on this side, which, yeah, that's actually better other than the lack of attachment. We won't have these elevated bits to attach to. Yeah, that doesn't go in front anymore. Why is it not lined up? Ah, because yeah, the door is here, but I want it as high as possible, so I think I have to put it here. Just not gonna line up with the door. Hmm. What do I do about that? Because I can have them, if it's on that alignment, I can have them higher than that. Yeah, up to here. But how do I make it make sense so that we're gaining elevation here? By just moving this up, I guess. Why are the rotation on these different? One oh seven three three five. Where do these go again? Pretty much to the very front. Do I want it there? Yeah, because that's the front corner. So that's 4, which is already longer than this because this is basically just 3.5. Because this goes up to there, and yet I can add 1.5 more. So let's buy 2 more. Why is the rotation on this wrong again? What? Why am I getting different rotation? Oh, am I attaching somewhere else? There we go. Thought I have them all rotated on the pit. I guess that's just how it appears now. All right. Yeah. Seems to be consistent. That's good. Looks like I'm gonna have to move them forward unless we're okay with having them sticking out the back, which we might. We'll have to see when we put this stuff on it. This is not gonna be like the the school bus. This is gonna be arrows. Actually, maybe we should swap. Maybe this should be the traffic light, and the bus should be the arrows. Hmm. No, because that uses so many slots, and it's already maxed. So if we put it on this one, which is bigger, we're gonna need more slots. So yeah, it's not gonna work on that. So this is very long. Yep. How many lanes are we covering with this? Oh wait, we have parking lots right here, so that counts as lanes. More than 2 lanes. But the actual lanes on the game is wider than the parking lot, so it's probably 2 lanes. So we should check that still. Yeah, the in-game lanes are so long, but we do reach the middle of the other lane, assuming this is the standard lane width of the game, which there isn't really a standard, but I believe this is the common lane width. Buses can't have the escort license, right? That's the only issue with this. You can't do escort with the bus. Yeah. Oh, I didn't look at where the lane that is right next to the bus. where the middle of it is. Oh, so each lane is basically four of these. Yeah, and that's why it's in the middle of this and at the end of it. That makes sense. How long are these? I don't think these are 1 meter. These are more than... Actually, yeah, they could be 1 meter. So are the lanes 4 meter wide? Because this is 1 meter. Yeah, this is smaller. So this is more than... Oh yeah, we can look at our attachments themselves to figure it out. So this is at 260. This is 110. So yeah, it's about 1.5 meters because it's 150. Because 100 is 1 meter. There's a bit of overlap though, so it's more than 1.5 meters. All right, let's close this door and put our arrows. What arrows do we put? How many slots do we have? 14 more. That's a lot. We can use all of these. Okay, this is good rotation. We're making traffic management in quotation marks. Traffic management lights. So we have the school bus here with the traffic lights already. So if I hit the brakes, it it lights up the red, but on the other side it's green. If I hit interior, the other side is red and this side is green. And then I can do right turn signal to make this. Actually, that's backwards. Or but that's fine. And then left is the other side on the yellow. Yeah, I have it. I would swap it, but then when it's closed, it will be backwards if I swap it. Oh, but it's not visible anyway. Hmm. So should I swap it then? You can still see the lighting though. So yeah, that's fine. I'm not gonna swap it. Yeah, because on the next update we can't make these anymore. Just like what in my previous stream. So I'm making them now. Stuff like this. So this one is an escort vehicle with the oversized sign and arrows in the back. This one is conventional. The others not. Not really. This is the conventional one that we've made so far. Do you have any other ideas we can do with moving lights? We have to make them now before the update. Right, this is 3 So what does your escort vehicle have then? It's just the signs, the oversized sign. You don't have arrow lights. How do I wanna do this even? Hmm. Oh yeah, I can't attach here. But I don't think I'm gonna put anything in this position, now that I think about it. I will put something at this angle. Oh yeah, some flashing lights or rotating lights. Yeah, that works too for the escorts. The buses can't have escort license, unfortunately, which is another thing with these things. Another unfortunate thing. So even though we have these, we can't do escorts. Well, the traffic light is not for escorting, and this one not necessarily for escorting either, but it is traffic management, which is basically the only thing your escort vehicles will be doing. Oh yeah, I haven't tested the update to the escort mechanics because it used to reset when you connect and disconnect the trailers, but now that they have it working differently, I don't know how it works now. Oh wait, no, I think it works still. No, I did test it already and it doesn't work, is what I meant. Not that it still works now. Other players for what? For testing escorts? I had I just looked at the menu here on what happens to check if it still works or not. You don't need to do the actual escort to check if it still works or not. You can just see there if it's updating. I think now we need. a way to update it somehow, which I didn't test last time, but I did some testing, and yeah, it doesn't work anymore. I'll have to test other ways to make it reset. Oh wait, not don't need that here. We just need an X. It doesn't look like we're lined up. Need to move it back? No, because what? Oh, it's because of the highlight around the light. Yeah, of course. Oh wait, did I attach them to the correct door? Yes. What's it again? 105. Oh, this is where the problem is. Hmm. I can't put this all the way to the back, but I can make something else instead of this, instead of what I initially thought. Yeah, we can work with that. Do we? I don't have any more of this short lights here. I think I still have some here though. Yep, there it is. How? I don't know how high this needs to be. What am I looking at here? Yep, I think that's correct. Mm, I mean, I can move it lower, but yeah, it just has to go lower. Yeah, that's perfect. And this is very high and very long, but I think it's fine. This is why we need to be able to just input the number ourselves, because it takes longer. Or give us the adjustment, the like the in the furniture, you can make it move faster or more precisely. But yeah, having just the number input would have been really nice. Because sometimes you know exactly where you want it anyway. Oh yeah, the door has to be rendered for you to see it. If the door is not rendered on your screen, you won't see it. So I have to be looking that direction. Why are they not lined up? Why is this one sticking out? Oh, but I can't save it because it's open. Close it. Yeah, well, we do have scaling. The only issue is that they didn't implement it on these lights for some reason. So hopefully we get that soon. Because it's already in the game. It's just not on anything else except the signs. Not even the new sign, the square sign, can be resized. Like this is added in the same update as this, but this one has the scaling. This one doesn't for some reason. And also more lights. We just need more lights in general. Uh, oh, my trucks are stuck. You need, yeah, you need to be towed. Uh, should we have it just on interior? Also, we only have 11 lights so far. We can add many more. Maybe we should make something for the other side too. Oh, we have another update, apparently. What do we have? Let's look at Discord. Network. Dedicated server control for day length. So they finally fixed it. There's always been a line to change the dedicated server day length, but it doesn't do anything for some reason. So this is a fix. This is not a change. I don't know why they separated that. I guess they changed something so that it actually works, but that's what a fix is. Anyways, reload a drop cargo tutorial. Yeah, I saw someone reporting that. Company vehicles get stuck so could not be removed from or returned to our corp. Okay. Yeah, sometimes you can, if you add a vehicle, if you have vehicles in your company, sometimes for some reason you can't remove them. Company trucks with multiple trailers showed only about one trailer's worth of cargo. Yeah, I think I've seen that one trailer. No, so I've seen it show only two trailers cargo. No, it's not even the cargo. It's the capacity that it's showing only the two trailers. It's not including the capacity of the third one. So I don't know if this would fix what I was seeing, but not really important. Parking lot icons on the minimap, because it doesn't change what your company is doing. It's just changing what you see. But it's good that it's fixed. Oh yeah, apparently the parking lots would show other icons instead of the parking lot icon. The shifter overlay did not appear. Interesting. Long mod file names. Push the enable and disable buttons out of view. Oh, as in this is the new mod menu, the mod list. The large garage floor clipped through the grass. Moved invisible rock collision beside all livery. So this is a small update. We might get the full release soon. This is really small. And we are in T8 as well. Sometimes we don't get to up to T10 before the release. So yeah, we could have a release soon. Although he didn't say here that this is a release candidate, or is it up here somewhere? No. Usually there's a line saying that this is a release candidate when it's ready. Which Crown Vic? Because they all have different wheels, don't they? When it in their default form, not stock. The default, like the police has a different wheel than the civilian one. I don't think the police ever had steelies on it by default, and you can't modify it. So yeah, they. I never understood that as well. I saw the police and immediately thought, what is this wheel? Why is this on the Crown Vic police? It doesn't make sense. Why would you put that wheel on the Crown Vic? This is 5 pieces. So yeah, we have a bunch of extra attachment slots still. So we can make this on both sides and still have 4 slots. We can use the 4 slots to put something on the bus itself to also have an X mark. Actually, yeah, I should move the X mark to the back of the bus. And then have arrows. Yeah, because if yeah. So for the lane coming this way, this direction, they will have the arrow pointing here. But for the other lane, they will have the arrow pointing down here. Yeah. So let's move this. Oh yeah, I can't attach if it's open. So let's close the door. Oh wait, I need to see the relatives. So this is minus 24. Yep, that's 24 difference. Before I change that, I may as well do the other side and so that I have a reference to copy. Well, you already have, Zaiwu, you already have the report to change it. If it did get implemented, which I didn't see, since it already got implemented, as you said, then you just have to say it there that it got reverted. Because it's been, that's a common thing to just have an update revert some things. You just have to tell them that one change got undone by the update. I've seen that many times. I just always post on the original report to say that it needs to be re-implemented because it the update broke it. Oh yeah, it's a feedback though, not a bug report. Yeah, that's different. So yeah, that you have to make a new post then. Because with bug reports, it's just a bug that it got reverted. But with feedback, yeah, that's wait, what? Here's 514. Why can I not attach here? I guess I'll move it down then. Yeah, but you said it got implemented already, so you just have to say that it got reverted. If the update just reverted it, if it was already implemented at some point, then you just have to say that. Or am I just, or did I just misunderstand it and it never got implemented, which is why I never saw it? I don't understand what you're saying because I've only seen the wrong looking wheels on the Crown Vic because I'm still in 718. Well, you shouldn't spam. That's never the solution. Hang on, I gotta deal with this. Now that we've paused, I realize uh we've been here a while, haven't we? I was prepared to go for a long time because I already ate before starting. But how long have I been here? What's our runtime? Let me see. Oh, but the Twitch one, I think reset, so I can't check it on Twitch. Is the YouTube one still continuing? Because the timer on Twitch, I believe, has already changed because it got disconnected for like a second. Yeah, we've been here 4 hours. Yeah, that's fine. We can just take a short break. So oh, I was looking at the wrong mouse. So we can pull up what I mentioned last time. Where would I even find that? Even though it's just a short break. You know what? I'm just gonna pull up the recent stream while we take a short break since it's just a short break. It's not worth me digging up a video for. Is the audio levels on this good? Oh, I need to make it visible. Uh, let's skip all that. And that changes a lot for compared to my original plan. Yeah, okay. I think yeah, that looks like good audio level. So many builds now. So many more than before. Originally, it was just the trailer hitch that that was the concern. But now that moving pieces are also not allowed, so I guess we should just go through everything here. So yeah, we're in 7.19 right now. So if I open this, Navarre, I'm just about to go take a really short break. So I pulled up this video from the other day. Well, the live stream. If I edit this now, say, yeah, like that. So it's still in the same spot. I haven't moved it. I just changed the rotation. But because we're in 7.10 right now, if I save this now, I have a backup of my save, so we can just mess around with this. Because we're not going to be doing anything in 7.19 anyway because of all of these updates. So now that I did that, and this thing is, the menu allows me to save it here, even though there's nothing to attach here. Because there's actually it's just like when you're strapping cargo, there's actually an invisible box here on the bed of the pickup that it also works as an attachment point for the lights, not just strapping cargo. So if I got this correctly, yeah, it's static now. So the pieces now attach to the physical piece that it is actually touching. So we can't do a lot of builds anymore. There are so many builds in the workshop that uses specifically the back piece that opens on pickups and flatbeds, and that will just straight up be not possible anymore. And that's why my title for today is So Much Potential Lost and 7.19 Fixes in quotation marks. Because yeah, the fix breaks, well, not breaks, but removes the possibility to do stuff like this that I've done here. And that's just one example. I have actually placed a lot of vehicles around here so we can check them. So speaking of, what else can we check? Oh yeah, that was already what I wanted to check here initially. So even though there's no physical thing touching here, it still became static because the fact that it even allows me to save it here is the invisible box. So even though the invisible box is not physical, it still counts as a stationary piece. So even though it was originally supposed to move, it no longer does. So everything that moves, if you want your light to move, it actually has to be touching the moving part now. In fact, we can try something with this now. So if I attach here, that's not part of the thing. Why is it flashing? I haven't turned you on. Okay, so it's touching the moving part, but because I didn't attach it to the moving part, it still doesn't move. But what if I move it here now? Okay, so it does move now that it's actually fully there. But now what if I move it away again? Is it still touching? It's hard to tell. Let me change this to that. Why is it on by default? The heck? Did they change that as well? Just blinding you immediately. So that's a moving piece. Uh, yeah, that should still be touching, right? Okay, so yeah, it just has to touch. But if I move it here so that it's no longer touching, doesn't move. And if I move it back, moves again. Because this is this, so this kind of counts as the source attachment still, I guess. It remembered that it was touching it. So if I attach here first, yeah, that doesn't move. It's definitely touching though. Oh, maybe it wasn't actually. Let's fix that. Okay, so it doesn't care about the source actually. That makes a lot more sense now. So here it's still touching? Yeah. But what if there's two moving pieces? Is there anything? Yeah, the bus right here. With it has two moving pieces right next to each other. What happens for this? Can we put it like right in the middle? Not flash. It just doesn't move anymore. What? Oh, I forgot about this. Let's make sure it's touching. Okay, it's moving again. And if I move it back, it's still attached to that, even though it's further into this door now. Oh, it just stopped moving because it was no longer attached to any door. It was attached to a hitbox of the boss itself, which is static. It only moves if it thinks it's attached to the door. But when I placed it in the middle, it it wasn't close enough to either door to be considered as touching them, so it became static. But it's still within the hitbox of the boss, so it allowed me to save it there. Hmm. And I attached it originally to this door. the light. So it's still touching both, but it's still attached to that one for some reason. Let's fully attach it here. And then if I move it there again. Okay, so it just attaches to whatever it thinks it should attach first, and then when it's no longer touching that, then it checks again which part it should be attached to, is my assumption on how this is working right now. So I don't actually have anything special on this bus right now, but I do plan on to make something with that, especially now that we know we can't do the moving pieces in this update at least, because we are gonna roll back to 7.18. So we don't have any moving pieces here, but these are here to show what is possible. In fact, I might do something with the Kira. Well, not something. I might do a plow for the Kira if we can find like a good reference for it, because these are real life stuff builds. Both of these. Well, the Dabo is a combination of two. It has the off-road lights from a different build that doesn't have the snow plows, and it even has the salt spreader in the back. Although I would have made something in the trunk as well, or the cargo bed for the salt. But it is a flatbed, so it still kind of works as the thing to put salt on, except that in real life they actually do put down a piece to handle the salt. Because obviously before the salt spreader, the salt has to be processed. So this is that's enough of that. Just a very short break, like I said. So we're making these arrows. Although, since we're doing this arrow facing the other way, I want it to point to the corner instead of straight down. But the problem with that is I can't put it here. Oh, if I had help, I can. If I had someone open and close the door, because it rotates to the back of the bus here. At least I think it reaches that while it's rotating. I'm not sure. Yeah, if there's someone else here, you where you well, you can always check the VOD. But what we're doing today is basically a continuation of that anyway. Yesterday, the other day, that stream from was from the other day. We only made the static stuff. Although, yeah, the start of that explains a bunch of stuff. So if you do want to understand everything going on here, you should check that out, which is why I decided to pull that one. But yeah, it was just I just needed a short break. Yeah, I think the door does go there. Hang on. Or not the door, the lights. If I open and close the door. It's kind of hard to see. That's hmm. Doesn't reach very far. Hmm. Well, if it's gonna be pointing to the corner, it doesn't have to be that far, now that I think about it. In fact, I can remove this whole piece here. Yeah. So let's not remove, but change the rotation on this and then move it forward. I need the big light as a reference. Need it the other way. 116, 333, I believe. Yeah, that looks correct. Yeah, because if there are more than one lane, no, not that if there's more than one. There's always more than one lane, the oncoming in the same direction. But yeah, if there are more than two lanes, we don't want to point people directly to the other lane. We want to point them to the further one, if there is one. Oh, I can't see the stuff from here. We can move it temporarily just so we can see it. Why does it not line up properly? It's either higher or lower. Oh wait, that's not what I want to line up to anyway. I want to line up with not that, the angled arrow. Yeah, if I just wanted the straight arrow, I already have that. Now that I mentioned that, that also works. The the same height. Wow, why is it not straight? Or is it the bus that isn't straight? Yeah, I think it is. Regardless, we can do that to check. Yeah, the bus. Mm, nah, I want it further this way. Then, like that. Or just connect them. I don't like it when they're overlapping, but it won't look quite like an arrow if I don't have them overlapping. One of these seems wrong. It's not, right? And then, what was the correct position again? 116? Yeah, 116. see this angle thing here. Maybe we should move it all back by one more. Line up with that. Yeah, let's do that. All right, now that I've done that, let's move all of these forward onto the X and then move the X to the bus. The relative was 24, right? So 35 minus 24 is 16. Wait, no, it's not. 11, right? Yeah, 11 looks right. And then 35 plus 24 is 59. That's this thing. What? Why did it not merge? Huh? Aren't those the same? Oh, it's not. Wait, is that the angle that I want? This side down below? Yeah, this one has that side down below. So does that. I need to make this go all the way around to 135. All right, let's see what we have now. Yeah, so we have this X, that arrow, and that arrow. We probably need X's on this direction as well. How many slots do we still have? 6 more, plus 1 if once I remove that, which I'm thinking, yeah, I'm probably gonna want to remove that. And I don't like this. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I don't like the overlapping things. No, that does not look good. 429. So I moved it by 9. So I have to move this by 9 as well, up to 320. Yeah, I like that much better, even though it's not a pointed arrow. I mean, this one has it like that as well. So yeah, that just makes it match that. Although it's not quite matching, really. Does it? Yeah, these are really close. Yeah, they already do match. Except this one is really high. I need to lower this. So the middle, this is the middle. Yeah, this is higher there, but lower here. So I need to lower everything. How much do I need to move them? 345. That's plus 12. So I need to lower them by 12. At least that's the bottom. The top is 353, which is an 8 plus 8. So half of that is 4. So I need to lower them by 16. 296. Yeah, that looks correct. This looks equidistant to that. Alright, so let's do the X on the other side. Takes forever because of how big this bus is. The Cibo is even longer than this bus, by the way, in case you guys haven't seen that it from the testing, which is the replacement for this bus, the Cibo. It's a three. It's got 3 sets of these doors. It has one in the back as well. Alright, let's pull this back. All right. Do we need something here too to indicate that? Because we have an X here and an arrow here, but we don't want them using the lane here unless there's another lane further away, which is why we made this point to the side instead of straight down. We have a bunch more lights to add, so we can do a mix of lighting on this side so that we can change it to also be an arrow or an X, but we only have four more slots, and that's gonna require at least five. Oh, no, we can remove one more. So yeah, I don't think we need an X on here, because you should be on the right of the road anyway. You shouldn't be going to the left. If there's an X here, you shouldn't go here. Whereas here you have an X, but this thing is probably on the right side of the road, not in the middle. So you will have to go to the left of it, which is why we have this arrow. But depending on the lanes on the road, it might be okay to be on this lane as well. So yeah. Uh, what? Oh, because this hasn't merged. And then I need one more of this short LED bar, which is this thing. The only issue with these lights is how high they are. They should be higher, but we can't move them any. Well, we can't move them much higher. We can move them higher now that I mentioned that. But uh, can we? Yeah, we should be able to make them a bit higher if we use these things poking out the top of the bus. But if I move them inward, they end up ahead of the bus. So yeah, that's not gonna work. Because we're attaching to this door and the pivot point is right here. So if I move it inward, it ends up moving ahead of the bus when it's open. And that's really far away compared to the space we have to work with here. So yeah, we cannot actually move it any further forward. Wait, didn't I put a light? Yeah, I need to match this light. This is 338. How high are these? 296. I have to patiently pull this all the way to the back again. Okay, we're halfway there. I don't know what position to put it. I know it's minus 24 compared to that other light. So what would that be? This is 413 minus 24 is 437. And then is it 115? 105. All right. Is this the last piece? No, there's gonna be two more pieces. I already forgot the forward position. Is it 513? So 513 minus 24 is 589 or 489? 389. 105, I remember that. And this is 296. Yeah, it's 413, not 513. That was, so yeah, 389. Oh, that's wrong though. And then the X. There should also be an X here in case there's only two lanes. We're going all the way from positive 500 to negative almost 500. That's why it's taking so long. Oh, we have this rotation thing again. One, three, five. This is also 135. This is 333. 105. Then move all the way to the back. So the arrow and the X need its own control. We can use the left and right turn signal for it. And then everything else can be interior, which is what they already are set to. Well, the others have not been set. And the settings are gonna reset anyway because I added more lights. so that we can see that, we should respawn uh, this thing. Yeah, it got reset. Everything got reset. Well, some of them didn't. So, yeah, this is left. Interior. Interior. Actually, since we only have those controls, we may be able to use something else. There's not really anything else to use. That's the problem. We really need more controls for these things. Is this green? Oh, I don't have to rotate the camera to see that. I could just click there. Right. Actually, maybe we should disable this arrow. Or not disable, but assign it to one of the turn signals as well. So that when this arrow is green, this arrow won't turn on. Or we can rotate it to point to the right instead of being downward to the right. I don't know. Did I assign this one to left turn signal, or did I just skip it? Oh yeah, I don't have to move it. Just have to open the door. Oh, why is that green? And then we can add another green light or an X, depending on how many lanes there are. Although I would prefer to have them in the opposite controls. Yeah, because if this is X, this is the only lane they can use. So I want these to be flashing so that we can clearly see the bus as well when there's only one lane, which means this needs to be left signal while the arrows are right. I don't like the fact that the red and green lights are overlapping. Right, it doesn't render when I can't see the door. And I also need to edit, so I need it closed. But I can open it to check first how much I want to move them. So if I move the arrow down and the X up, but this is already lower. But yeah, I think that's the best solution to reduce overlap. So 272 from 296, so minus 24, which means I need to move them both by 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I didn't have to do that if I can just add 12. So this goes down to 84. All right, so the overlap is only in the middle now. But if I move this, it goes through that. So there's still gonna be that. Unless I move it by 2. I guess that's what I'm doing. Because the X, I'm okay with having the middle of it cut off. It still looks like an X. Would have been nice if there's an option to make this not flash when your turn signal is on, but okay, so that's it for this. It's maxed out. We can't do anything more besides move the lights around, which I'm already okay with where the lights are. Oh, that's a lot of room actually. Just that the buses are huge. Is this maxed? Yeah, because we added the antennas. I feel like there's something better we can add that isn't the antenna. I feel like it's missing something. I don't know what. What if I replace the oversized sign with the one with flags? The only problem with that is it's not flat, and we have these lights behind it, and the square signs underneath that is flat. So yeah, it would have been nice to have the flag, but I don't like that it's not flat. So I just realized that this uh piece here is almost directly on top of that. In fact, it's clipping through it a little bit. All right, what else should we make? We can have something small on the Lilliput, but do we even want something small for the Lilliput? What would be a small version of these? We can also replace these four pieces with something else. That thing is right on the icon. Can't see it. We can use some other piece maybe and put it on top. Actually, no, because it needs to be attached to something, and we don't have a piece big enough for that. Yeah, we only have four slots, so that's not gonna work. That might have to be it for today. I don't know what else to make. Anyone else have ideas? What else can we do? Something that's moving. But you don't have to know what's going on as long as it's an idea with the attachments. What idea do you have? I'm sure as long as it's something with the attachments, we can figure out a way. As long as it's not too specific, like you don't dictate which vehicle to put it on, because certain things will require certain vehicles, like with the buses. How does the doors on these work? It doesn't go 90, right? Yeah. Oh, you mean you'd try to think of an idea, but you don't. Okay, I get what you're saying now. We don't need to do that in this current version. What we're doing today and from the my stream the other day are stuff that will no longer be possible in the next update. Because in 7.19 in the test branch right now, they changed the way the attachments work. That's why we're doing these now. So all these things, if I did this in the next version, they won't move. So the way it works on 7.19, if I say this light, this light, it moves right now, it moves with the sign. But in the next update, it doesn't matter what you attach it to anymore. If you put it somewhere else, so that say it's here, it checks what it's touching and it attaches to that. So if this is attached to the roof is static, so it's gonna be static. That's the one of the changes in the next update. And then the other change is the trailer hitch trick that I used to make these. So you can see these light attachments are in front of the car. So I'm not allowed to place it here. But I was able to place this using the trick with the trailer hitch, which I've removed right now. The Ranchi has a hitch, so I can show it. So, but before I do that, actually, yeah, let's do that. Let's attach to the hitch. As you can see here, the coordinates, if I put it on 0, 0, so the light is there. It's back here on the hitch. It says 0, 0, but this is a bug because the 0, 0 position is not here in the back of the pickup. So if I respawn this now, we will see the light has moved to the 0, 0 position, the correct one. So I used that to place lights in front of the vehicle because it went from the back to the middle. So if I place lights somewhere around the middle, they will move to the front of the car. That's how I got to place these pieces in front. Yeah, the builds you make in this version in 7.18, they will save the same in 7.19. The only thing you need to do to make sure they transfer without having changes is if you use the trailer hitch trick, you need to remove the hitch. That's why this thing doesn't have the hitch anymore. I only had the hitch while making it. Now that I've made it, I removed the hitch. Because if you still have the hitch, the game detects that and it changes the position. Just like when I respawned the Ranchi just now. And this is the first example that I uploaded to the workshop that uses this trick. The front of this car only goes up to there. You can see this is the line of the hood. They're lined up, but this thing has lights going all the way to the front here, and that's using the trailer hitch trick. These ones you can still make in 719 because the trailer hitch has an invisible box around it. But the front one, you do need the trailer hitch trick to place these. Like these are separate from the vehicle, it's not attached. So none of these have trailer hitches anymore. I removed them to make sure you get it saved properly. You can see this is not attached. This one is also using the trailer hitch trick. I placed lights somewhere around the bed area, but because the trailer hitch moves the lights to the front, I was able to place these at the end of these sticks. This is a Mad Max build, so these are Thunder Sticks, is what they're called. The explosives on the tip of the sticks. Uh, I can look it up in my Discord. Every build I have in the workshop, I have posted in my Discord. And then we have this thing as well that is moving. So the default position on this is like that. So this is straight. And so the plow is up there by default. But if you move it up, you can put it down. And you want to put this up anyway, because the default position is very low. That thing is gonna hit the ground if you're off-roading. The lights has to be touching the vehicle, and these are not. Like, this is really far in front of the vehicle. These are attachments, so in order to attach, they have to be touching. Although in the case of pickup trucks, they have this cargo space on top of the bed, and the cargo space works as an invisible hitbox that also works as an attachment point. But yeah, the problem with doing this now or doing this in the next update is that the the cargo space box is static. It doesn't move. But in this build, I attached these pieces to the door, so it moves with the door. So even though you can make this build on the next update, if you make it on the next update, it won't move, unlike what I have here right now. And then this thing has the crane control thing, whatever you call this. These are not attached. That's why it turns invisible. Well, not invisible. It becomes opaque. When it's opaque in red, that means it's not allowed to be there. But I was able to place it there using the invisible box on the tow hook. I moved the crane to back here and rotated it so that these pieces are above the invisible hitbox here for the hook. Now that I think about the stop thing, maybe I should make this backwards. I need it open. Hmm. This is backwards. Why did I have this? Oh, because when it's closed is why. But yeah, I should set it not based on when it's closed. Yeah, because if I want to move left, then I want that. And that's why I wanted it covered. Because it becomes backwards if it's not covered. Oh yeah, we're browsing the vehicle list to see what else we can make. What else we can use with moving pieces. Oh yeah, I wanted to edit this in preparation for the update. Because I can make it this static in the next update. But do I need to update it partially now? Or can I make the changes, all of the changes that I want in the next version? Hmm. This is tough. Because right now, the only way to make this is to have it moving. But I don't like the fact that it goes up and down with the bed. I actually prefer to make it static. And I can make it static in the next update. And if I do make it static, then that means I don't need these pieces anymore to connect it to the bed. What do you mean? Like I said, everything you make now will save, except for the trailer hitch. If you don't remove the trailer hitch, rather. But if you remove the hitch, then yeah, everything saves. They still work the same on the next update. So the only goal is to make them while we can, because they will save the way they are. Can we find a real life Jamusi image reference that we can copy with a snowplow? What's it called again? The GMC something? M35? Is that a thing? Yeah, these are very different. I can't make these though. Yeah, we're not gonna lose them, which is why we're making them. If we were gonna lose them anyway, then there's no point in making them now. That's why I'm making them now, because I can only make them now, and I get to keep them. If I couldn't keep them, then there's no point in making them. I don't see much going on these. What the heck? That image is so small. Yeah, I can't make it that far forward. What are you linking there? What's that? Do you want me to look at that? I don't know. It looks like a video link, so I don't see why it wouldn't work. What's the point of it? What's it for? Why are you posting it? Like I said, I have a Discord that you can join to find all my builds. If you want to post some links, you should post it there so that at least people get to see the video description and such, and will actually decide whether they want to open the link or not. Because if it's just the link, then people are not gonna want to click on that. We don't need a video. The video, we just need to see it. We see it from our image search already. The polio, I believe, I don't think we can do anything with the polio though. How does the polio work again? Oh, this says attachments already. Is these look stock? Why do I have so many stock folios? Yeah, but I'm not just gonna open random links. But if you post it on the Discord, then at least I can see like a thumbnail and description on it. You shouldn't be opening random links just because someone tells you they have a link. So yeah, this is a 0, 0 point as well. But that's really high up. What the heck can we do with that? And does that even move the light or does it stay there? Yeah, it does. Um, I don't see the light anymore. Okay, it's down there. We can't really do much with this. Because it goes under the ground. And this is really high up, so this is the only place we can attach to. So yeah, there's nothing to be done with that. Unless you, for some reason, you want something underneath your truck. But still, it's just... Actually, no, you can use your whole truck. It's just gonna be even lower below your truck. So yeah, that's not really useful. Yeah, we don't need the video of the GMC truck. Just wanted to see how it looks like, if there even was a real one. But yeah, usually the plows are really far forward, which is not possible on the Jamusi dump because we don't have a trailer hitch on the Jamusi dump. The only reason I was able to put the plow on it is the fact that the bed goes up and down and there's a winch on the front of it that's sticking out. It's basically attached to the winch, but it's tied to the bed because I attached it to the bed first and then moved it using by using the attachment point of the winch. Oh yeah, the Kira. Is there a Kira snowplow too? What's the Kira? Iveco Zeta. That's not that's none of those are. Why is this like this? The heck? How does this work? Aren't you just gonna build up snow in front of your truck? I don't see a way for the snow to go somewhere else. You're just gonna build up the snow in the front. What is this supposed to do? Where's the snow supposed to go? That's why the snowplows are angled on some of the trucks. Oh, here's one. Okay, we can try that. This doesn't take too long to make. This can be the last thing we make today. It's the flatbed as well. Actually, no, this is a dump. It goes up and down. We don't have a dump, but it looks the same as the flatbed. Do we have any other view? Yes, we do. But we don't really see much from this angle. I want to see what's behind the plow, but there doesn't seem to be any images of that. This is a full-on snow blower. Oh yeah, it says the snow blower. That's massive. Oh yeah, the snow go is on my list of things we can try to do. I don't get how these things work. Why are they trying to keep the snow in front? Also, this is exactly why my Ranchi is parked. Actually, no, the Ranchi is there for the not for a plow. It's for the. Oh, I forgot that I disabled that, so you guys couldn't see what I'm even looking at. This was the blower. This is the Ranchi. I had the Ranchi here for the rhubar, but I do I have another Ranchi for a snowplow? No, I'll have to buy another Ranchi or just replace this. I don't like this anyway. And I already have this as well. Oh yeah, I don't know why I even made this. I should have put this attachments onto this. In fact, let's do that right now. Let's remove all these stuff. Oh, I already have so many stuff on me. Oh wait, that's not. What is that? Oh, they're both the same. Okay. We have more round lights again. Oh, we still have 5 here. I thought we used those already. Alright, there's no more attachments there. Oh, it's dark now. We can more clearly see this. I think the arrows should move up, especially this. But this one is tied to the X, and the X is up there. So I think I'm gonna move all the X's up. Oh, did not want to get in. I want to toggle the door. Yeah, move everything up by 12. So this becomes 96. This becomes 57. Oh, that's the last. This becomes 50. Becomes 98. Becomes 32. This one will not move. Actually, no, let's move this as well. So this becomes 304. In fact, why don't we just move them as high as we can? Yeah, how much higher can we place? Plus 10 more. Let's do that. I don't like that they're sticking out the side here now, but I think this is gonna make it better overall to give more space for vehicles to drive under. Why does this? Oh, yeah, because I already moved this up. I can only move it up by one, two, three, four, by only four. So I have to lower the arrow by six. You know what? We can merge these two and save one slot. Not that we need the other one slot, and have this be yellow. and set to interior, and then the arrow will be here, which is also yellow. And then, yeah, except the X, only this part of the X will be flashing. And same thing with the arrow. Or we can double them up in terms of the overlap so that only this bit of the X is cut off instead of the middle. Now let's just keep it. Oh yeah, I have to open it first. Yeah, having the middle of the X, even though it's a bigger portion to be cut off, is the better way than having a tiny piece of it that is not in the middle get cut off. But maybe I should at least make that arrow yellow? Because we have this arrow on the other side that's pointing not too far from it. I would have made it a box instead so that it's not like so it's more like a possible lane rather than pointing you as a usable lane. But we only have the three slots, so I couldn't do that. So yeah, as a substitute, we can make it yellow instead. Not the mode, the color. Uh, yeah, that color. Not that it looks much different. Yeah, it doesn't look very different. So we may as well just keep it green, just so it doesn't look wrong. All right, back to the Ranchy. Yeah, that's close enough to a Ranchy. We're not gonna make the side thing on the plow. Oh wait, it has a different front piece. What am I looking at? Why does this look higher than this one? Because on the more modern trucks, these are both based on a real life thing. They have this kind of light setup, but the Ranchi being an older truck, it just has the round lights. But I don't understand why it's placed on those. Also, this Ranchi has flat tires. Yeah, I don't get this. What is going on here? What am I looking at? Anyways, actually, I should transfer the decals to the other rather than transferring the lights from the other to this thing. Yeah, and then we can now use this to make the plow on. But we're not making the plow today, so I'm just gonna park it with the other plow truck. At least not the ranchy plow, because we've already done that. In fact, it is getting late enough that I think I shouldn't even make the Kira plow and just end it already. I could use a break. How long ago was my short break? I'm starting to feel a little hungry now. I'm not hungry yet, but yeah, this is gonna take a while. So I think it's time to end it here. Oh yeah, let me save this image. If we can load the full image. He's got more lights here. Yep, there's the full image. That's a pretty high quality, very nice. What is this car called? What's a Ranchi? Actually, that's not a Chevy C10, is it? This is something else. This is a Ford. What is this truck called? Is it, does it say it here? A Ford F-250. Oh wait, dude, is there more images of it? There is. Nice. Doesn't really change the what we see very much, but it's still a second image. Yeah, that was it. And then the Zeta, where is the dump? Someone should suggest this to make a Kira dump. Because are the Kiras in-house models? Yeah, they are is SEM. We should have a Kira dump, which is what this is. Well, it's a snowplow truck, but that's a dump truck. That is just with a snow plowing piece in front of it. Wait, photo camion is what the file name says. What? Oh, as in image, photo. What is camion? Iveco Zeta, no plow. Why is everyone taking images of the quarter? Like you already have the same, but on the other side. You could at least give it a different angle, or just make it a side view so that it's different. Because like this is basically just a mirror. There's no difference other than the mirroring. So the one of the images is useless. You don't only need one of these. At least this is a slightly different angle, but you still don't see much. You're still seeing pretty much the same thing. Could have at least taken a side image or a front and a back one instead of all of them being on the corners. Anyways, so yeah, the recent we just got an update. Well, I haven't updated it to it yet. Oh wait, no, because I'm not in the test branch, so I don't have the update. Well, we just got another update today. It didn't say that it's a release candidate on the patch notes though, so we don't know if the next update could be the release version or not. And I have a bunch of vehicles here that needs more work. So this thing needs some changes. I'm not sure if I need to be in 7.9.18 to make the changes. Well, some of the changes, but I definitely need to be in 7.19 for the other changes. This one, we need to be in 7.18, obviously, for the snowplow. Same with this. We're gonna make a rhubar on the Ranchi as well. We're gonna make some kind of bull bar on the Bora. I'm gonna put this kind of lighting on a bunch of other vehicles. Whichever ones has this thing in the back and is suitable as an escort vehicle, which all of them probably are. So that's a lot of vehicles. There's probably a lot more vehicles that could have these front and rear bull bars for taxi. This is a New York taxi thing, by the way, having front and rear bull bars. But yeah, the escort vehicles, like this one, the Cinco Logistic Escort, would also be nice to have the bull bars, so I'll make those as well. Which is so that's gonna be a lot of vehicles too. Yeah, that's a lot of vehicles I need to create still. So we need a lot more time to work on these builds because there's a lot we can make. This thing as well. In fact, I want to modify this still to have this part not sticking out, but I have to adjust many things on this, not just move them around to figure out how to do that because there's so many angles here that we're working with, so it's much more complicated change to do. I made this Tavan bull bar so that it looks similar to the Vanny, or not Vanny, the Ambi. So I'm gonna give this an Ambi livery and Ambi like light attachments. So that when the Ambi eventually gets removed from the game, we still have something like it. Like a homage vehicle. This one, snowplow. Yeah, we just look at the screenshot of that. This one needs a snowplow. I think I pulled this out just to show it. I don't think I have any plans for this. Because this is already working as it should. And that's what I remember at the moment. If you have any more ideas, make sure to let me know through Discord or whatever, YouTube comment, however you want. Especially these moving lights. These are the coolest. If you have lights that move, like here. The truck bull bars we can make in 719. In fact, it's better to make them in 719 so that you can adjust your fifth wheel and it won't move around. Because right now, if I adjust this fifth wheel to the back, this clips through the vehicle. But in 719, it will become static if I make this there. So yeah, it's better to do it then. So that's not something we need to work on. And yeah, that's all I can think of. If I have any more ideas, I'll make it. If any one of you have more ideas and tell me about it, I'll try to make it as well. But yeah, the queue is long. Hopefully, we have more time before the update. Because the last update looks like it could possibly release because it's a short update list, and that's usually the sign that it is. Except it didn't say that it's a release candidate on it, so that's the only possible clue there that could mean it's not actually gonna release as is, and we're actually gonna get more. But also, it's on T8 now, and that's about high enough to be a release version. Although sometimes we've gotten up to like T12 or something high like that. So yeah, we may not be able to make all of this in time. So I will be, for now, I'll be taking a break, but I'm gonna end the stream now because it's getting late for me, and I'll continue working on these whenever. Probably after my taking a break, I'll continue working right away because we don't know when that update is coming out. I'll try to keep my game open, maybe. Yeah, I can keep the game open. Hopefully it doesn't crash, so that even if the update releases, I can stay here for a bit. Hopefully I don't lose power. Earlier today, the reason I started so late today is because we lost power earlier, right around the time that I was thinking about starting. And I waited. Even after the power got back on, I waited. I didn't want to start then and just to have the stream get cut off by another power loss. And yeah, that's it for today. I'm out.